Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Lewandowski, and showing fine vision. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Real Madrid have given it away. Jude Bellingham. No problems for the keeper. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Barcelona losing possession here. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Real in a good position out wide. Looking to cut inside. Can they open things up? With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Koundé. Torres. It might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And Barcelona have possession again. And Lewandowski waiting. Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Perfect challenge. Lewandowski. An alert piece of defending. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Space for Real out wide. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish capital. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Body in the way. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Crossing opportunity. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Might be a chance to break. The cross is on. Plays it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Rodrigo. Will he find the net? What a save! Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Giving it a try. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away. Being pressed and pressed high. Effective challenge. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Chance to cross. Oh, this is looking promising. Brilliantly blocked. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what Must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And lining it up. Couldn't grab hold of it. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Pressing high up has its advantages. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a chance to whip it in here. And off the post. Liverpool have given it away. Nunez. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Given away by Real Madrid. Liverpool in a position of menace. That one in, and he didn't miss by much. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Rodrigo. Nunez. And quick thinking defensively. Carvajal had pressure to deal with. Using his body to good effect. Mbappe. And Liverpool have the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Diaz. Strong hand on that one. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Promising sequence. Mendy. No more time left. First half is up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Valverde. McAllister. Darwin Nunez. That's a well-struck pass. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good vision. Up high and more than a bit hopeful. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's a weighted pass. Has eyes for goal. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. So Bosloy. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Individual brilliance. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat over for now. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. "15 minutes left for play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nunez. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Federico Valverde. And we saw the situation developing. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Just the challenge that was required. Liverpool have it all to do. Alexis McAllister. He fancies it. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at And the match is underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Chance to cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kane. Another pass over hit. Mo Salah. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Darwin Núñez. Trying to open them up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Good high press.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And defending as a unit. Goretzka. Nice looking pass. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Out for a Liverpool throw. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And he takes it on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Oh, did so well to deny him. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And the shot, what a commitment to defending. Now in a more than decent position. Distributing it well. And given away. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, no danger now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this is looking promising. He cuts it back. Kane. Impressive. Throw in then for Bayern. Intercepted effortlessly. Diaz. Mo Salah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good distribution. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. A Liverpool free kick coming up. From a long way out. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's a neat move. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Salah. Goretzka. And take it away. McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He'll take this on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in. And the game begins. How about the cross? It might be on for them. Kimmich. And nicely struck. And a crisp effort just over the top. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Can he convert? And beyond the last defender, offside. Throw in here for PSG. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Firing it in, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. And defending as a unit. Gonzalo Ramos. Josip Stanisic. And a strong tackle. Who can he pick out? Big chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Might jump in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Josip Stanisic. Bayern throw-in coming up. Goretzka. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Leon Goretzka. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. Takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, behind for another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Olis. It's a weighted pass. You certainly have got to give this man
very
high
big moment here.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dembele. Excellent block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball. And a corner has been awarded. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Very timely interception. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And still pressing. The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's through here. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Kane. Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Joshua Kimmich. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. So full time. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
Ferran Torres. And showing fine vision. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Played over. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ferreira. Oh, good vision. Nicely blocked. PSG recovering possession well. Promising looking attack. Ramos. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. The angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
And PSG showing good width here. And blocked. Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it goes! To reduce the deficit, still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And did just enough defensively. He's foiled them on his own. Lewandowski. Torres. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. Rafinha. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He'll take efforts like that all day long. Vitor Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the pass not finding its target. It is a decent looking attack here. Who can he pick out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Crossing opportunity. Splendid defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Torres. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Able to skip past his man. Will he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Read it well. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store for us now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Real find themselves in a position of menace, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Decent position. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a long way out here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now he must favour the cross. Defended it well. Looking for the right angle. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Return to Lewandowski. Torres. And the flag does go up offside. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Real losing possession. Torres. Excellent strike! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Breaking at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Oh, he's given us away. Dani Olmo.
Se ha encontrado una bufanda de vestir azul marino.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And fired against the crossbar. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, there to intercept. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Real might threaten on the flank. He'll have a go here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And possession lost by Barcelona. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Mopping up defensively. Now what can they do from here? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Dani Olmo deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And he has options available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just 10 minutes to go. And give it away by Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Able to block it. Rodrigo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And now they get the ball rolling. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Federico. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, able to close down the shot. And the pass deftly cut out. Darwin Núñez. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Luis Diaz. Darwin Núñez. Fancies a pop from here! And gobbled up by Courtois. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Long way out this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Darwin Núñez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. Mendy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, they have the ball once more. Beautiful pass. No way through. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And off the post. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Carvajal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Darwin Núñez. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the first half is in the history books. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salah. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike. Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salah. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Nos comentan desde la oficina de objetos perdidos que les acaba de llegar una
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
una sudadera azul con capucha.
Mbappe. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And quick thinking defensively. Diaz. And a shot from miles out. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And stopped there by Dani Carvajal. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger. And so the match is underway. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Liverpool in a position of menace. Textbook defending inside the box. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Mo Salah. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Firing it towards goal. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Bayern have given us away. Olise. Well, a really good run. Goretzka. Goretzka! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Grafenberg. Could be dangerous. It's looking promising. And pushed away to safety.
This is the message for Owen Kennedy.
And he could be in proper trouble here.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Nunez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ball lost by Bayern. Nunez. Mo Salah, defending really well. McAllister. Luis Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Ryan Grafenberg. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no way through. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper there to collect. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Can't miss, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liverpool have given it away. Wonderful block. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Harry Kane waits. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he looks threatening. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Luis Diaz. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Nunez. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. So Bosloy. Oh, they have the ball once more. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Harry Kane. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kane. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time is... And this confrontation is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And possession lost, intercepted. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich, determined defending. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Ramos. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Tackle. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ramos. Superbly read and executed. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. He has time to play it over. Shaping to shoot. And nicely parried away. Credit due, a good intervention. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Leon Goretzka. PSG doing well to regain possession. Jamal Musiala. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space for Bayern in the wide position. Joshua Kimmich. Good weight on that pass. That is that for the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Vitor Ferreira. Full credit, what Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And playing it through. Oh, it's off the post! And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Really good challenge. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Harry Kane might do damage. Brilliant save. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Good through ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Cleared away comprehensively. It's a weighted pass. And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. High pressing and good high pressing. A chance to whip it in. Keeper not concentrating. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kane. Well, he's been ruled offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Olise. It might be on for them. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gonzalo Ramos. Really getting stuck in. Oh, surely. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the match begins. Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He fancies it. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And space available inside. And Dembele's given it away. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Space afforded PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christensen. Torres. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Superb block. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, could be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Christensen. And Torres on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dembele.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. Can he finish? Oh, cleared off the line. Torres. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Torres. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. So half an hour remaining. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Lewandowski. Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just has to remain calm. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they survived the attack. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And space to cross it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Determined defending. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've ceded possession, Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the contest begins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And having a go! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zirkzee. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's United's turn now. United could be onto something. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And blocked there. Nicely timed tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Kai Havertz, opportunity to level it. Great defending here. Great block again. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Good high press.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Havertz. Promising sequence. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Zirkzee. Oh, this looks useful. That's well blocked. Ugarte. And he's hit it with authority! Given away by Arsenal. And he takes it on. Huge block. Throw into Manchester United. There to take it away. Martin Ødegaard. Manchester United have lost the ball. Trossard. Trossard. The cross is on. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Given away by Manchester United. Ødegaard. Trossard. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. And the second half has begun here in North London. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Still could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martin Ødegaard. Makes his way in field. Body in the way. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. And the danger cleared. Well, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's a perfect challenge. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Can the owner of the red convertible
Tierney.
SMUG1 please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And crossed in there. Attending to his defensive chores. It's a fierce effort! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. The crossbar with that powerful effort. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Could cross it in here. Timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadiums. It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nkunku. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the cut back. Able to get a body in the way. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Arsenal could be onto something. An alert piece of defending. Jackson. He'll have a go here. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And threading it through. Saka. Vital intervention. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Feeding it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Takes on the shot. Superb block. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Trossard. Trossard. Really favours this position. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Trossard. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. And using his body to good effect. Saka. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trossard. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Could be, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Trossard. Arsenal's free kick here. And he whips it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Partey. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And putting his body on the line. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Sancho. Opportunity it is. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kai Havertz. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trossard. Magnificent defending. Dewsbury Hall. Good weight on that pass. Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Able to get a body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The delivery. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Five minutes left. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Let's fly here. And so the match is underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just
a big moment here, Derek.
It's come off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Sancho. Oh, could be. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Gvardiol. Erling Haaland. Oh, they have it again. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Nkunku. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, the match continues. The arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. In with a chance. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Jadon Sancho. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. An attack full of promise. Madueke. And unable to keep possession. Real chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Now, options are plenty. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jackson on the ball. Gives it a go. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Sancho. And pushed away to safety. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Nkunku. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No way through. It's still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
We're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Sancho. Nicely blocked. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Moises Caicedo. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. And really discomfited by the press. It's there for him. And the ball is loose. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jackson on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And nicely struck. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. What a block! It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Dewsbury Hall. Well, no stopping him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Given away by City. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be dangerous. English.
Here's how Liverpool are lining up.
And this confrontation is underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And
A big moment here, Derek.
he brings it down, but work to do. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Really clever pressing. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Promising looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
City have the ball again. Salah. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Doku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Jeremy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, this looks useful. O'Reilly. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Who can he pick out? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Rodri. Options in the middle. It's there for him. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Haaland. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Salah does thrive on veering in field. No more time left. First half is up. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Who can he pick out? Takes it on. My goodness, that save fully stretched best he was. One for his own highlights reel. Set pieces can be so. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
That's the clearance that was needed. So Bosloy. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Holland. And showing fine vision. Low ball. Rodri. On to Holland. Holland! Well, from close range, not ideal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well read to ease the pressure. O'Reilly. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Rodri. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. And not the best clearance. Corner for Manchester City. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. There's 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Doku. Liverpool have the ball once more. City couldn't keep it. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking... A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Rodri. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he drills it in. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Gvardiol. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Intercepted effortlessly. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time. And so there we And now they get the ball rolling. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, far from the ideal pass. Beautiful pass. Will he play it in? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Showing ambition. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Darwin Núñez. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Casemiro. Zirkzee. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance to take the lead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Still a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Núñez. And Diaz has it. Nice looking move this. And taking it away. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Can they get in behind them? Well, showing good defensive judgment. And defensive play to be applauded. Zirkzee. Effective looking pass. Options in the middle. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And they know they need to stop him. He'll take this on. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Joshua Zirkzee. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Casemiro. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Manuel Ugarte. Salah. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Giving it a try, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, what an intervention that is, and look at their reaction.
And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Well, not away properly. Well, threat over for now. Breaking at pace. It should be. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Incisive pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nunez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. And defensive play to be applauded. 10 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. And the keeper has possession of it. Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. Diaz. And the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, this is looking promising. Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on this day, the 5th of November, we hope to be able to bring you illuminating football action. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Thomas Partey starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Martin Ødegaard. Really good challenge. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, nothing productive, really. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Able to skip past his man. It's got to be! Stopped a surefire goal. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. United finding space on the wing. Is this the moment? And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Being pressed hard. And United have it back. Havertz. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Joshua Zirkzee. Decent position. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking move, this. Has a go! The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. And what a magical save it was! Oh, great defending. This could be troublesome. They could nudge in front. And cleared off the line. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Thomas Partey. Saka. And that'll be offside. Joshua Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. Takes on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And pushed away to safety. White. Now in possession, Trossard. And space available inside. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
It's a good cross, has to be. White. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But quick thinking defensively. Joshua Zirkzee. Placed into the danger zone. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent defending. Takes aim. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? An encouraging Arsenal move. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A long way from the perfect pass. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best today, that's for sure. But that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
He'll try his luck here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Take it away. Joshua Zirkzee. It's looking promising. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby.
Havertz! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great defending. Jackson. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Trossard. Here's Havertz. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Nkunku. He'll take this on. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Havertz. He continues his run. A cheeky chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Jadon Sancho. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Jackson on the ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Trossard. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Trossard. Superb block. Ødegaard. It's there for him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And Chelsea could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Effort from long distance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And a long way out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Arsenal have given it away. And ball back with Arsenal now. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. He's foiled them on his own. Sancho. Nkunku. Delivered into the area here. Is he going to put it away? Chance here. And time is up. Well, away they go again. And there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Just the challenge that was required. Nkunku. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this is looking promising. Nkunku. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And Kai Havertz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. And back with Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nkunku. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing, but the danger averted for now. Havertz. Might work out. Trossard. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And fired against the crossbar.
For the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55, JK.
Well, he's given us away.
Your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nkunku. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Arsenal recovering possession well. Jackson on the ball. Good tackle. Effort from long distance. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Lots of space for Arsenal. That's a good-looking shot. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. With just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to cross. And pull back. Oh, big opportunity. Determined defending. Oh, he'll take it on. And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And City being afforded too much room. This looks more than decent. Can he find someone at the far post? No, a strong hand on the ball. Nkunku.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a long way out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Jeremy Doku. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Jadon Sancho. And City have possession once more. And passing it well. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Nkunku. And intercepted it. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Nkunku has a go, and foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. City finding space on the flank. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Given away by Chelsea. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Jackson. Dangerous looking attack. He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. O'Reilly. And City coming away with it. Jackson. Long way out this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. He's going forward well here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Chelsea regaining possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. How about the cross? Oh, very effective play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Holland, and will it be the leveller? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Chelsea have given us away. Rodri. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Really good challenge. And he has options available. This could be troublesome. Will he find the net? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Dewsbury-Hall. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. This looks promising, and he takes it on! Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nkunku. Here's Sancho. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Can he take the chance? Excellent block. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And lining up through... He's in here. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Dangerous looking through ball. This looks more than decent. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Good work from City to win back the ball. Jeremy Doku. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodri. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they take advantage? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Determined defending. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. How can he take them on and beat them? He's blocked it! Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant! Doku. And in the right position to read it. Salah. Darwin Núñez. And there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good challenge. Salah. Jeremy Doku. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. And stopping the danger. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And options in the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And foul it is then. Holland. Nice weight on the pass. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Good tackle. So Bosloy. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Over it comes. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Rodri. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mo Salah. Fine work from City to win the ball back.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Distributing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superb block. Luis Diaz. And that's great work to keep it in play. And we will have just one additional minute. Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there's the referee's whistle. And so the battle commences. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Corner awarded to Manchester United. He must finish. And there it is. The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Just made sure nothing came of that. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, he saved it well. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Was an important piece of defending. Appeared to be in two minds. Van Dijk. Another block. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. United could be onto something. And whipped into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Encouraging stuff from United. A fine reading of the situation. And a touch of finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Determined defending. Zirkzee.
What a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well read to win possession back. It's a fine United move in the making. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Given away by Manchester United. Salah. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. One block after another. Ugarte. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. It looks promising. Could be threatening. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Luis Diaz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a throw-in for Liverpool. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now a decent position. Casemiro. Joshua Zirkzee. "30 minutes left for play." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Zirkzee. Decides to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Luis Diaz. Possession one. Long way out. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Given away by Manchester United. An attack full of promise. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Zirkzee. A very timely interception. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to take the lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Zirkzee. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Luis Diaz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Real chance. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Well-timed tackle. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple play.